How do I rate the DLC versus the other ones? More challenging terrain, I'd say. Rip.
Nice tumble there, Paul.
What on earth are you doing? Have you got a death wish? Can't see anything. That's really bizarre. God, you guys all the way around there.
But no ammo, so I'm having to use my mining laser. I do have one of the key cards that's needed.
Right. Can you give that to me in case you die?
Yeah. I'll get it to you, Paul, as soon as I can get out of here.
Oh, geez, is that you? Is that you in that building?
Yes. Yes, I have hidden in the building, Paul.
Oh, you scumbag. Warning, Mrs. Squirrel has turned the oven on. Yeah, I don't know if it models rush hour or not. There's plenty of buses coming through. What on earth is... What? Bro! Seriously, bro, what? I do not know what's going on there. Can we sleep and then it'll be morning or something? Why is she doing press-ups? Is this what you do at 10 o'clock at night? Just do... Aren't you supposed to sleep or something? I don't know why she's doing that. This is what I'm saying past that. Like, they were supposed to... Whoa. Okay.
That's my elephant, Paul.
Yeah. Well, I'm just looking at what's going on next to me.
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Nothing to see. Just carry on like you haven't seen anything.
Just want to just get close enough to attach. There we go. Hey, whoa. Hello. Okay. Down, boy. Easy.
Easy.
It's like trying to wrestle, like a cowboy trying to wrestle a bull. Look at this.
Easy.
This is perfectly normal.
Easy.
So yeah, you know the guy who likes heavy machinery? I recommend this game. Holy smoke. I don't know if you saw that then, but they all nearly went flying.
Yes, I did see that.
She gets really angry, doesn't she? One of us is standing on the right side of this window. It's a long walk, pups, if you don't survive, I'm just saying.
Hi!
You'll be fine.
I will.
You've got some sun cream, haven't you?
I put factor 4 billion on.
Here he goes.
It's getting dangerous.
And
he's
Dead.
Kentucky Fried Puppy. Okay, I immediately see a problem with this. If you look at the length of this train, it's spectacularly long. And it's about to pass here, which means this one is going to get blocked by that one. Oh, nasty. Pulled out in front of a PAX train. Outrageous. Whoa. Slow down there, buddy. Slow down. Whoa. Jeez, man. Do you want to get closer? Flipping heck. What I never work out is how they managed to build it. Like the Egyptians, right? They built the pyramids using measurements like the cubit. And the cubit is like a distance between the tip of your hand and your elbow. Well, I mean, everybody's got different sized arms, so how does...
Maybe it was just one guy cutting them all off.
Well, just have one supervisor.
No, or just chop the arms off.
Oh, yeah.
And then they're all white. Like, why not?
Yeah, you're not thinking very,
They could have genuinely cut someone's arm off as a measurement metric. We don't know.
Wait, what? Why would you cut somebody's arm off as a measurement metric? What are you going to do, pass the arm around?
Yes.
Are you done with that, Bob? Yeah, throw it over
Yeah,
it.
just shook his arm.
Cheers.
It's rotting a bit now. It's all right. It'll do. Welcome back. If you just joined, welcome. We are on part 2. We're going to go for bots, is what we're going to do. We're going to go for bots, and then we're going to create a district and have all the bots working up here. Actually, the first few bots I'll probably use to make more bots, and then I might just put the bots in the pump houses, and then we'll build up some bots and then create a district, I think, for this distant stuff. That's kind of the plan. Bot Nation. Yeah, Bot Nation. We've got supplies ready. We've got extra workers now, so we can definitely go for this. So we need the bot part factory. How many of these do we need, do we think? So they produce 1 part every 18 hours. And they produce 1 bot every 36 hours. Okay, that's interesting. So you need 2 of them to 1 of them. Looks like the ratio. So we need 2 assemblers and 1 factory. Yeah, we're already connected to power. That was always in the plan, my friend. Always in the plan. So let's think about the layout. They've got all the access to resources. The one thing they don't have... Actually, yeah. So they'll produce the part. We need some storage for the parts outside. So we can have one of these. That is a hauling post. So we need to be connected here. It's annoying that power has to be connected at ground level. Wait a sec, let me just test something. I need to find out the answer to something over here first. Or is it here? Okay, so that does in fact work. Vertical shaft. Right, let's get this done as well. No, didn't want that. Didn't want that. Get a triple over there. And then a single. Oh, God. He needs to cut down these things quicker. MDTV, how you doing? Power, let's see, a vertical one. There we go. Yeah, so what I was thinking over here then is if we put a box of dynamite, does power go underneath to a building? I know power has to be connected on the ground floor. You can't connect it 1 floor up for some weird reason, which always annoys me. But if I come in underneath, will it connect the power? Does anybody know? Because I'm wondering if I can transmit power under there, basically. You've never tried. Right, science time. Let's go. So we'll just do that. Right. Part factory. No, we won't do it there. We won't do it there. We will do it next door. We will do it here. Let's try underground power and see what happens. Just noticed that, oh no, they are in range, that's fine. I thought you couldn't reach that corner. The wind turbine can transmit power underneath, but other buildings I don't know. That seems weird. Not sure what I want going on here, to be honest. But it's not storage. Look at that. Could even open that up a bit more. Actually, this is a high footfall area. It's not a bad shout to have, look at that. Get the monument here. Basically, anybody that walks through that is going to be in awe. Maybe here. I've got an idea. I've got an idea. Let's do this. Should we put it on top of a pedestal or something? Make it really stand out. How big was it? 2 by 2. Make sure they build that one first. Amazing. Used to be warehousing and now it's not. Okay, right. Tunnel. The interesting problem we might have is they can build this and then they won't be able to get to that unless I ramp them down. Is what I think is going to happen. We might have to open that square as well. Unless they can reach... I don't know, I'll see what they do. See what they do. Right, something else we were still trying to work out was this here. Reminds me of the Lincoln Monument replaced in Planet of the Apes, except beavers. Probably is. I'm gonna have to like delete this and then try building it up, I think. So let me just try... Okay, so if we say, oh, you can, that's why it didn't do it. Is that why it didn't do it? No, anyway. Build that one first, and then build that one second, and then build that one. I think it might have got stuck in a loop. They should be able to build that now. I think because I set the arrow direction that way, this tile here is unbuildable unless that one's in. But because the arrows were going that way, I told it you have to build this one before that one, but it was unable to build that one until that one was built. So it was stuck in a death loop. So there you go, that's now working. That's what it was. That's getting built from underneath. feel like I want to destroy them. Replace them with earth. Lovely. How's blueberries doing? 78. I very much doubt we'll ever need that. We'll leave it. Something wrong here. Might have decided to buy this during the break. Where is the thing that looks after the blueberries? That's not this guy. Forager. Gather a flag. See gathering. Berries, dandelions, chestnuts, berries. Well, hang on. Who's planting the blueberries then? Who plants the blueberries? If it's not the farmhouse, I think I've built the wrong thing. This farmhouse here can look after those carrots. Forester. That's what's missing in this area, the forester. Okay, well, we might as well maximize what we've got here. There we go. No wonder. New high score, 25. Wow. Okay, that's cranking. Okay, let's find out what happens over here. Okay, they've managed to dig under there. That's interesting. So, if we now plant a vertical power shaft... Well, you can't plant a vertical there. You can plant that. That's not vertical though, is it? It won't let me plant a vertical power shaft here. I guess that answers the question. Because that won't connect upwards. We can build it, but I don't think it's going to connect. It's the platform. Well, how do we get rid of it? Can we get rid of the platform? Maybe we can get rid of the platform. And then maybe this will work. Oh! Haha! You delete the platform, it deletes the building above it. So there's a lesson learned here. So the next question is, can you put that back? The answer is yes. Okay, so I think you can transmit power, but you need to make sure you put the power in before you place the building. Otherwise, it trashes the building. Which, you know, makes some degree of sense, doesn't it? I think it was that one we had, though. Well, it's good to know. Science. Right, bot part factory. So that will now sit on top of power. Like that. Planks, gears and metal blocks should all be nearby. Planks, gears, plenty of gears and paper. I still don't feel like we're making gears quickly enough. Not at all. We need a lot more gears. Look at our power supply and demand. Need more planks as well. We have a lot of logs and nowhere near enough planks. Yeah, well, we're about to put another geothermal online, but I think we're going to need a lot more wind turbines. I'm thinking of just deleting these two from here because they're kind of in the way now. But I want to put the lumber mills near them logs. So ideally I want them here, like this kind of thing. And I want one here. That's in the way. It's also connecting the main power. This is where underground power would come in very handy. Okay, right, well, we're going to have to rip off that plaster, aren't we? Let's see. Attempt placing dynamite at the bottom of the map. Rock bottom. Wait, what? What? Attempt to place dynamite at the bottom of the map? Where have we even done that? Wait, let's not do that. Let's do that. That test work out? I think that test has worked out, hasn't it? No recipe selected. Oh, I need one for each. I did not know this. Okay. Did not know that. Right, fine. Can we stack these? So we can stack these. Why would we not stack them? Okay. If you look at this, this building is showing the network power, which means it is connected. It also turns blue. So the underground power connection does actually work. Right, bot chassis, bot limbs, bot heads. There we go. And then next to this, this is a weird building. But we need 2 of these. Now, I think we're going to need some kind of counter to work out how many bots we have. Because we don't want to produce too many. We also need output storage for each of these things. So you know what I'm going to do? Before I do this. I'm doing my underground power thing now. Need what connected to power? Need to put the paths on the platforms. What are you on about chargers? Need chargers connected to power? What chargers are you talking about, PJ? I like underground power. That makes me happy. See, I'm wondering, can you now come along? No, you can't. You cannot build that on top of the power line. Can you build a levee? Nope. Can you build a platform? Yes. Okay. So you could build a platform. You can't put earth on it, which makes sense. But you could still use that space. Which is fine. You done there, pal? For the bots to recharge. Okay, which section are they under? Why didn't I go up another one? Oh well. Can you not be built? What a scumbag. Quick way of building that. Do that. And then you should be able to reach it. Do 2 deep and put a layer of dirt on top. I don't know if you can put dirt on top of a platform, Captain Flint. The charger is for iron teeth only, says Costello. I was gonna say, because I didn't see it under here. I do like those underground connections a lot. I'll be honest with you, I would greatly prefer it if you could have like a platform here and just connect the upper section of the building together. I don't understand why the power has to be connected at ground level. Bots don't run on power, they run on biofuel. Yeah, I think it depends the faction you're playing. Anyway, so we need storage. Underground power's a big brain move. Now I can change my game. It is a game changer though, isn't it? Like, that seriously is. You could do so much more with that. You just hide the power. I mean, aesthetically, never mind anything else. You can hide these massive power lines. Never mind being able to just get around the map easier. because otherwise you have to like bridge over this. Which I'm going to have to do, but... Keep an eye on these guys. I wish it was tracking current, like, energy storage. I could see whether it's trending. Yeah, we need to attach some wind turbines. This will come online shortly and give us another 400. I think we can safely make this end the industrial end. Wait a minute, didn't I tell them to do a lot of stuff here, or didn't I? Oh, they were clearing the... You're going to make it so they can reach down to that. Because they run power above your paths, so you can always access the power parts to build them. Yeah, you can totally run them above the pathways. I just don't think it looks as nice as hiding them. Right, this seems like a good spot. For a wind farm. Paper. Got plenty of paper. Gears are okay. Planks are very low. Okay, we won't build the wind turbines just yet until we've got the plank thingy going. Lovely. It's a regular water source, not bad water. Was it really? You're right. I looked at the colour of it and just assumed it was, Okay, so we can not build the contamination things. Bad tide approaching. Oh, fun. Yeah, good spot, dude. In actual fact, then, I want to kind of just let that dry off, don't I? Which means... if I just build a... floodgate instead. if we do that... we do that, we can just cap it off, and then it can sit there and that'll dry out, and then it'll be clean. Yeah, exactly that, exactly that. It is slightly... It's not quite bad watercolor, is it? But it's not enough for me to realise that that was water. So... Yeah, because it used to get polluted by this bad water drain here. That's what used to do it. 53... Bad water in 3 days. Let's make sure they can find the way. Dobbsy, thank you for 121 months. Let's give this lot a bigger priority. They still not get to that. What? Kidding me? Okay, once this is online, we'll get more planks going. Yeah, that's true, Carl. You can send power lines down the same as the water line, can't you? And just bundle the two together and then cover it in a platform. I'm going to put a sensor on... Actually, no, just keep it as a very low priority. And that way, we get science when we've got spare capacity. I mean, I don't even think... I imagine we've got enough science built up that we never need more science, but who knows? Right, what's coming on along in Bot City over here? They're actually making parts. What would be nice is to have somewhere to store them. I presume they'll go in a warehouse. Install 30. That should be plenty. 1, 2. Let's see. Bot chassis. Bot limb. Bot head. And then maybe... one for punch cards. I'm not sure. I can't remember how we make punch cards. Anyway, they are supply points. What was it you made punch cards? It was the paper factory, wasn't it? Wasn't it like, yeah, like an alternative recipe for the paper factory? No. I seem to remember they take paper and then... I can't remember what did it. Printing press. Takes paper and makes a book, or takes paper and planks and makes a punch card. I don't want that just yet because it's not necessary, and frankly we can't cope with the lack of planks. So that's one for later. I do feel like we're going to need more. More of these guys as well as these guys. Oh yes, we have plenty of biofuel. We built up all the fuel supply before we started making the bot. Can we draw power? Yes. Actually, I'm not sure about that. Well, we just looked at the recipe and went, you're going to need fuel. So we started working on the fields to make the fuel, like the syrup and stuff. That's how it went. Right, that's going to take him a while. Got that on obtain, get that, get that. Bully Boom, thank you for 74 months. What other project did we have going? Is that cranking yet? No, what are you doing? Oh, you're kidding me. Actually kidding me. Can't you just throw them there or something? You know, we can allow that water to bleed this way. This needs to be properly capped. Oh, I know anything about that. I'm going to have to destroy these to do it. Problem with the underground power is remembering layer you've put them in. Not really, because if you click on a building, it highlights everything in blue. So, it's not really that hard. I can see that. Seems okay. Nearpod, happy Sunday to you. Is there signs in this, or would the Steam Notes app help with tasks? There's no signs as such, no. What's that one? Oh, that's where our planks went. Flipping heck. Right, low priority build. Jeez. Firstly, I didn't realise it was made out of planks. I thought it was just made out of lumber. Like, seriously, why is that not carved lumber? But anyway, it was also on a higher priority, which was really not helping.
I'm now aged 69. Time just flew by.
Armin, thank you for 69 months. Josh, thank you for 10, by the way. Yeah, there you go. There's the biofuel. Well, that's one of the tanks. There's another tank of biofuel here. Which reminds me, I didn't put sensors up to automate the production of catalysts and biofuel. So we need to do that now, because they're both full. Actually, antidote's paused. Catalyst and biofuel. I thought I did. Catalyst production on. Biofuel production on. Yeah, I made the sensor. I did half the job. Which one's this? Biofuel. Biofuel production on. Paused. Catalyst production on. I want to use the memory latches. They're absolute pain, aren't they? Memory latches. Because you need 3 items to make it work. Like, you need a low sensor, a high sensor, and then the actual latch. Well, the game only had this logic added to it, Synchro Moose, on release 1.0 a few weeks ago. They put it in right near the end. What's this? Berries. 47 berries. Is that it? There's berries on the floor here. What's going on? I feel like our carrot and berry production's lacking. It might actually be better if we just sack this carrot farm off here, put all berries there, and then just put carrot farm somewhere else. We could do it here, or we could use that for bread, like wheat and stuff. Wait, this is dry. Where's the water table? Let's just try tunneling here. See if the wider block helps it. I could also think about tunneling through here or flattening this bit and tunneling. Just to improve our irrigation. I like that. I like that underground connection a lot. Right, that is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I don't know, Chris, if I'm honest, if it's new in 1.0. It's just like we didn't know if he was allowed to do it, and then we just tried it, and it works. If you've got a vertical connector under a building, it takes the power from it, or supplies power to it. So then the next step is, you know, do this. Instead of having power going over the top of the footpath, have it going underneath, effectively. Did you block the water dropping off the bottom of the map to help with water loss? Down here? No, I didn't, but it's a very good point that I probably should. We probably should put some kind of floodgates down here, shouldn't we? Maybe like triples. Like, it might have been in the game for ages and I've just found it, I don't know. Yeah, I think it is a... Once you know it, once you've seen it, you just think, well, okay, well, that's going to change how I do things. Trying to crank up the plank situation. Actually, I should put these on the highest priority, get them finished, and then we can produce more planks and gears. That would make more sense. And when we've done that, let's get that done. And then we can save a bit of water. Since we're about to go into a... is it a drought or a bad tide? Bad tide. They're back on full. That's interesting. Yeah, we're just short on planks and logs. There's nothing we can do about that. Plenty of logs. As soon as that's built, these two will come online. Assuming that gets built. Okay, so we've got 2 bot chassis, 2 bot limbs, no bot heads. Because I think the bot head started last year. We needed on a bot head. And then punch cards that we're not making yet. This guy's live. Thinks he's assembling, but he doesn't have a bot head yet, so that's interesting. We need to decide how many bots we want to make before we stop making them. And also we need to have sensors on these to stop making more parts than we need. So we need a resource counter. Bot chassis, bot head, and a bot limb. Percentage. Bots degrade at a point you'll be replacing them as fast as they're breaking down. What, as in they just completely die off? What's their lifespan in like, say, is it comparable to a beaver itself? Why does it pause the game just to put a title in? I don't get it. Why does it pause the game? Then we need another resource counter for the bots themselves. So wait, is bots not a resource counter? What is that then? How do we count the number of bots we have? A population counter? Bots, there we go. Measurement. Less than... I don't know, should we go 10 initially? District mode, global mode. Ooh, that's interesting. We'll do global for now. Actually, we better leave it on district. Bots. Okay. Bots have a 70-day lifetime, beavers have a 50-day. Okay, so they outlast a beaver. What is the turbine-like building called? The wind turbine. This one. Large wind turbine. Right, so having got those set up... Paused by automation. Oh yeah, because it's not implemented yet. Okay, that will keep a lid on our bot production. Never played on GeoMap, didn't realize it existed. Okay, this bridge has been built. So now they're going to go and set that up for when the drought ends, or the bad tide ends. Okay, power's now coming through here. There you go. That worked a treat. They built those houses. We can turn that off now, which unpauses it. That's so cool. We can get things built without them being automatically enabled. Wow, those logs are running low. Let's get that prioritized. Thank you very much, whoever gifted 5 subs. I would say please give them a thank you, but they've remained anonymous, so we don't know who they are. But thank you. And yeah, if you just got a sub, put some squirrel gifts in chat. And Caparol, thank you for 100 months if I didn't already say thank you. In fact, I don't know if I did, Caparol, say thank you for 100 months. That is a very epic number to get. Triple digits, thank you. I think I may have overlooked that. I apologise. A former train conductor badge. You need a conductor at least once. Oh, I see. Yeah, that icon. Yeah, thanks, Caprol, mate. Awesome. Awesome number. Not many people get to triple digits. That's going to be unbuilt for quite a long time. Until the plank numbers come up. Just using planks for absolutely everything, that's the problem. Detonate that down. Build a bot. Steam achievements, there you go. There's one of them running around. Don't know where he is. Is that him? No. Where is he? Of course, finding this guy is going to be a real issue. There's a bot running around somewhere. Unemployed one. One unemployed bot. I think he's gone working somewhere. He's called Timberbot 1. There he is. He's gone plucking berries, is what he's done. Biofuel. So we need to have some biofuel near where he works, I think. I think I want to get him on something that needs 24-hour operation. See, I'm thinking the dirt mine. Although that requires 4. We'd need 4 of those. What about a water pump? That requires 3. Scumbag. Bot factory. How many does that need? That requires 2. Right. When there's a second bot, we're going to put the bots in the bot factory to make more bots. That's what we're going to do. That's a 24-hour operation. And these things take a long time. I very much doubt they're affected by bad water. So let's see. We're going to need 2 in that one. That's 4 needed for that. Then 1 for each of these. That's 7. 10, 13, 16. 17, 18, 19, 20. So I need 20 initially. Oh no, hang on, I'll do the dirt as well. 20 plus 4 plus 4. 28 bots is what I can think of straight away. Let's change that to 28. Okay. The next thing we'll do is we'll put a little tank near the workplaces so they can get their stuff. So one of them, and we'll put in biofuel. So we want one by that. We need another one by the pumps. Oh, hang on. Forgot to set the settings on it. Obtain priority. Copy settings. Here. And then we need one by these pumps down here, wherever they are. Well, they need mechanics or repair shops. The only thing they need is biofuel. They'll basically run till they die. Is how I understand it. Dun, 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 dun. Unable to get materials. We've got 20 injured beavers. I still haven't really worked out why we have a lot of injuries. Unless I've got bee things up somewhere, I don't know. Also, can we put a scarecrow down? Beaver statue. For the lols. Plank levels are coming up. Gears. What's our sensor set for gears? Okay. Some factories have a high chance of injury. I think an explosion factory was one of them. I mean, I don't understand that, Captain Flint, because if you work in an explosives factory where you quite literally make dynamite, I would have thought that injury count was quite low. I would have thought fatality count was the thing to be looking at, because if you have an accident in an explosives factory, it's not usually a small one, is it? It's not usually, oh, there's a little fire, or somebody tripped over something, or I've sprained my ankle. It's more likely to be, boom. So I don't quite understand that. Game logic, yeah? I guess. So, I guess the explosives factories that we have then, of which we have... I mean, there's only one person works in each of them. That's the other thing to remember. I could put the bot in there now, to be honest. Unlock this for 2,000 signs. There you go. Timberbot 1 works in there. So that's 1, 2, 3. There was another one down here, wasn't there? 4. So I need another 4 bots to fulfill the initial criteria. So 32 is the number we're looking for. I'm playing on normal, Snitsy. Yeah. I hadn't played it for 2 years, so I went back to it. Put it on normal, but chose quite a difficult map, and it's been a lot of fun. The early days of this map were interesting. Very interesting. To cap that as well. Get that powered online. Ooh, actually got this online now. Wonder how far we can back the water up before people start dying. We need to automate this as well, maybe. Actually, no, we don't. There's no chance of bad water coming this way. We don't need to automate this. What we do need to do... Whoa, game. Is get it on... Probably like that or something. I'll keep it there. I think that should be okay. In fact, the water would run backwards through here. Places that cause injury are the centrifuge. Wow. Really? The centrifuge, the beehive, yeah. Lumber mill, gear workshop, paper mill. So basically everywhere. Is there any workplace that doesn't cause injury? Yeah, but Ben GC, look at the list. Lumber mill. gear workshop, paper mill, printing press, wood workshop. Like, they're the basics of production. Essentially, everywhere is dangerous. What we're saying is, you need to get to a point where all the bots are doing all the production and the beavers are just splashing around in mud baths. That's what you need to be. Farms and signs are safe. Only if you don't use bees. If you use bees, they're not safe anymore. Interesting how that got full. I mean, this is a good reason why they are getting injured. It's because they're doing this. Although that's a good... He's got the right idea. I'll just deconstruct that bush from a safe place, he says. I'm not going in there. Okay, smart guy. We should let him breed. We should call them highbrow beavers. Okay, well, he's getting on with it. Where's the bots? How many bots have we got? 4. We have 4 bots. Okay, so we can get a bot working in here. Timberborn bot 1. Didn't we already have a Timberborn bot 1? That's interesting. Timberborn 2. Timberborn bot 3. They're now 24-hour production. We have 1 slacking. I thought we put one in here. Oh no. No, I put one in the explosives factory, didn't I think. Oh, that's why 1 was available. Because the building got paused. That makes sense. Bite my wire. Thank you for subbing with Prime. Welcome. Beaver is unwell. Well, if you will swim in the stuff, what do you want me to do? Why do you be like this guy here? Ugh. Jeez, man. Can't get the staff. Yeah, look, that's backing up and it's now going that way. And that way. That does open the doors for flooding this if you wanted to. I think I'd probably flood it through there, to be honest. Fill that in. Benevolent leader would have pumped the water before sending the bee. Pump the water? No, 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 no. You're thinking about it the wrong way. That means providing power, expensive machinery, equipment. Like, that's going to take a long time. The real solution lies in getting the beavers in the water, and then when they come out feeling sick, we give them antidote. Much cheaper. That's how we roll. It's job creation. I mean, it is. Lovely. Spoken like a true capitalist. Spoken like a capitalist. It wouldn't hurt to have another zip wire to get around. It's got really no connection. Like if you come into here, you've got to run all the way over there to get a connection from here. Oh, look at that plank level rising now. Beautiful. Much healthier. That's obtain. Is that obtain? Planks. Oh, that should be supply. Well, it's kind of both. I think that should be a supply point, and that should be plank obtain. And that way we get a lot of supply out from the plank factories, but some obtain here for the gear factories. Playing through your first map of Timberborn right now. Not to the bots, mostly water management. I'm going to have to play with the underground power today, though. Definitely. It's new to me. That's great. I like that. Oh, now they're going to have the wrong explosives here. Cancel that order. Cancel that order. Don't do any of that. Because we need to work out the right level here. We're going to need to put this over there as well. Well, here actually. Yeah, that's actually 2 steps lower down there, isn't it? Blimey. Your new naps definitely utilise underground power. Okay, I just broke the footpath. Turns out that was the right level of dynamite. How does it restrict how long you can drag these dynamites? It's just bizarre. They're going to be 2. Might as well knock that out with a 3. And these are going to be 1. Yeah, 10 by 10, but why? It's just annoying. They're not going to be able to reach most of this. Right, I've got 2 spare bots, which means we can flick that. It's weird now, you need science now to unlock like every building for automation. So you don't just unlock the bots once, you unlock the bots, make the bots, and then for every building type you have to unlock bot access to them. Timberbot 1, 2 and 3 are making bot parts. Timberbot 4 and 5 are making bots. And pretty soon they'll be making bots here as well. As soon as we've got 2 spare ones. But the good thing is that's now running 24 hours. Pretty cool. Biofuel. Beautiful. Okay, the biofuel is ready for them. Plank production's good now, look. 430 and rising. We've even got 1,000 potatoes, which is quite interesting. 1,000 spadadoc, 1,000 potatoes, 700 maple syrup full. That's 2 tanks of the stuff. It's a lot of maple syrup. I think maybe we start chopping some of these down, actually. Maybe these guys. I'll just put some oak back there. Chestnut trees, aren't they? Hang on, chestnuts. 1 second. He's gathering chestnuts, but I can't see... I don't think he can gather from here, can he? What do you mean by maple syrup automation? We've got maple syrup. I just think we have too many trees. Maple trees.
Oh hey Paul and chat. I can't believe it. The day you decided to have no dedication was the day I had some, and the day you have dedication I don't. You are playing tricks on me, Mr. Squirrel Scleros.
Lol, Chris. Well, I'll be here all next weekend playing Roadcraft, so you've got that to look forward to. I take it you mean automate the tapas shack. I haven't done that yet, no. I should automate that. Maple syrup. Yep, all turned off. Don't know, like, unless we need an awful lot of maple syrup, I kind of feel like we can just knock these down. Get lock this chunk here and just leave that lot. Man, we might need it in the food chain.
Chris, why are you even here, mate? There are no
Yeah.
trains in this game, lol.
We do need it in the food chain. Once we've got wheat, I think you make like maple crackers or something. What is that? Maple pastry, there you go. Cattail crackers, cattail flour, wheat flour. Wheat flour, okay. So wheat is something to get online. We've got plenty of land now. Okay, so we now have another problem. Water's now backing up here, but it's now flowing that way, which is even more hilarious. I think we can block that off over here. I'm going to put a double on that one. It's not necessary. At that point, we can destroy this, can't we? Future-proofing indeed. I feel like there needs to be a link between here and here. Not directly, because this one can't take any more connections, but I think a lot of workers come in from these zip lines and then, you know, they live over here or want to hang out over here and they can't get there quickly. I reckon we thoroughly decrease the value of this beaver's house by sticking a zip line on his roof. So basically just turn his house into a public traffic area. The noise. Just the noise, the footfall, just, yeah. Actually, oh, this would be a nice spot, actually. This would be a nice spot. You can come out here. Oh no, it's just too big, isn't it? Dang it. Oh no, it would work if you put the right platforms there. Would work. You come out of the station and you're like walking through greenery. It's brilliant. Kieran, thank you very much. El Plagiato, thank you for the delivery, my friend. And Kieran, thank you for gifting 10 subs. If you just got one, refresh your page, enjoy the emotes, no more ads, and say thank you to Kieran, please. It would spoil the look of this place, though. That's the only problem with it. Planet Coaster 2, I don't have any plans at the moment. Don't know if I'll be able to reach up for that. Let's see how they get on. Another squeaky bike on? Who's that? Oh, are you serious? Is that gonna... Oh well. The shrubbery gets it. Too far. Okay. One second. So if I build the sky thingy there, I don't think they'll be able to reach it. To build it. Wait. Kieran, did you just gift another 10? Or is my event thing just completely frozen? What just happened? I think my chat's frozen. I'm not sure. Let me refresh. Twitch is broken, only one lot of 10. Okay. Because I thought I heard it, then heard it again. It was showing them separately one by one. Okay.
Sklee.
Schnee, thank you for 7 months. That came through okay, but that was definitely a resub. How can that be too far, game? Come on. No way that's too far. Speedbird Pro, that one worked. Thank you for 10 subs. 10 gifted. That came through absolutely fine. It was just Kieran. Kieran broke Twitch is what happened. But Speedbird Pro's fixed it. Thank you very much. Yeah, if you just got a sub, guys, one of those two gifted it to you, give them a big thank you. Can you not reach that or something? Hang on, we're going to have to mark them for demolition, but then make sure they do it in the correct order so that they don't get stuck. There we go. Like, you know, walk to the side and then demolish the one behind you and then go, I can't get home. My glorious leader has got me lost. Surely we can build that now. 274. Okay, let's put it on normal and see if we can get that thing finished. Oh, they totally do it all the time, Artemis. They're absolutely dumb. Feels like that water's not actually falling off the edge of the map. Bizarrely. Right, I think we're in a position to sort this out properly. Wait till that's finished before we destroy anything. There you go, the new zip line's up. And what do you know, it's getting used quite a bit. And now Spiff is in there with 5 subs. Thank you, Spiff. Thank you for your support as ever, guys. Really appreciate it. In fact, it's already a good game. Not getting stuck into that rabbit hole again. Oh no, are they all injured again? 35 injured beavers. 35. What on earth? Right, we've got 8 bots now. Right. That's paused by automation. You can do bots whenever you come live. So can you. Let's swap him for the water pump. We'll put the bots on that one. Yeah. It's taken one out of there because that's not as high a priority. Does that mean that stops or just goes slower? You're waiting for 1.2 to come out of experimental, start playing more. What's in 1.2 that you're waiting for, Jones? Asking for a friend. Hey, we capped this. Which means that's going to dry off completely. All that nasty water can go away. Random spawning of all map nodes is one thing. When you say map nodes, what do you mean by that? Do you mean like the resource nodes? Or do you mean the map generation? Randomized nodes. Explain. No, Nardog, I changed the limit to like 32. The random all resource nodes on the map. Wait, what were they doing before then? As soon as we've got all the key positions with bots in them, we're going to start moving the bad water production over here. That's the next step. Where's the grav battery? I can't believe we still don't need any more wind turbines. I need to sort this out so I can fill this land in as well. Not that I applied, so kind of just being nosy, but have you progressed with the mole application? All the interviews completed this week. And now I've got to review everything. Are all geothermal vents capped? No, there's one left that I know of. Can we build? Here's a question. Can we build a vertical shaft on top of that one? No. Not when it's connected. I was trying to change the flow of this without interrupting what's there. I knew when I built on the ground, I knew that was going to bite me. That's totally what's happened. Okay, let's just do what we can. Start thinking about blocking the bad water drying by the grav battery, since that one is flooding the south of the map with bad water and the bad water tide. This one. Yeah, I mean, we definitely got... That's the last one to block off because it goes underground, like you say, and floods down here. That one is a water seep. So, in theory, that should clear out. I don't really see why it's still got bad water in it, if I'm perfectly honest. It should have diluted away by now. But yeah, I mean, this is definitely a project to cap this. We can probably do it from... Now it's got a footpath over here again. Guess what? The power line's in the way. What have we got here? Grill, spatterdock. Obtain, that was a mistake. Planks are on obtain. Logs are on obtain. Metal. So they just need to get builders out here. You sure it's going to work like that? Yep. I got to do that. Once that's built, we then go around it with dirt blocks. So after you've done this... You're blocking off like that. And then... But by building that platform first, they'll be able to build the rest of it without going into that hole. That's the idea of it. So that will then cap it off. It's just a matter of getting all the materials over here. I don't think there's a local dirt store here. Or is there? Yes, there is. Got loads of that. Dirt's not the problem. Right. Bot factory. Bot factory. Bots. So all the bots production is now 24/7. Whoa, look at this. An army of workers just flying in. You gotta love zip lines. That's nonsense. Right, then we can chuck this power up without interrupting it. Have a good dinner, legal. Probably use the hanging dirt block trick to avoid building from the ground level. I think you probably could, Captain Flint. But it's only a few dirt blocks and we have a lot of dirt. 2,500 in fact. Once they've built that wooden thing, it'll be, that'll assemble fairly quickly. Now the question is, when that fills up... Oh, I see. It fills and then spills. Gotcha. Yeah, so emptying that's going to be a real pain. Because you've either got to tunnel, you got to dig all that out and then it'll drain, or just wait for it to evaporate. But it's two blocks of dirt water, so it will eventually evaporate, but it could take time. You bought this game on Friday, so your new addiction biomic. It's a fun game. It's on the bottom of the outside of the map. It's quite deep. We'd have to go into that bad water and tunnel our way through. This is going to be the pain, because you're going to have to break this connection, which is going to turn off all the dirt mine and stuff. I don't actually know if they can... If I destroy that, can they build down diagonally? Oh, they can stand here, can't they? That'll be okay. That's good. We've got power continuity now. Anyone picked up any games in the spring sale? I've been so busy this week, I didn't even notice the Steam sale. I'm perfectly honest. Joe, once you get dynamite and once you get dirt in this game, you can change the landscape. Then it's great. Daldril, thank you for 92 months. I picked up Pal World. Not my kind of game, if I'm honest. I know it's popular. It's not my thing. It does seem to have a lot of power. Amazing, really. Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me you are boxed in. Are they, like, buried or something? Stranded? What do you mean stranded? You're being buried alive? By Usituti? You're not stranded, mate. Right, can we... Good grief. This is what we mean by Darwin. Unbelievable. Thing is, they can easily do it again. Like, guys. He's going to get stranded under there now, isn't he? I can't physically move him. This guy's going to get away, and he's going to be stuck under the staircase now. I can see this coming. Wait for it. There you go. So now I have to build a special staircase for Captain Special over here. Because he couldn't just move out the way while the staircase was being built. No, he had to stand there while it was being built on top of him. Honestly, I should have just left him to die under a staircase. Okay, power's running through here. That's great. Which means we can now set about disconnecting all of that. And all of that. Which means we can then have a footpath through there. And we can get rid of all of this. Well, I guess you're sleeping there all night. Because nobody could be bothered to make that stairs. Even they're fed up with you. It's a night without food and drink. Maybe you'll learn something. Look at that. It's almost capped. Built that pretty quick. I know there's two of them. There's a 16-year-old and somebody else. A 50-year-old and a 16-year-old. You know what that is? That's some beaver and his son. That's what that is. The two of them, genetically closely related. Drought approaching. Well, they'd have done more than that. There you go. What's the problem here then? Rip. Actually, gonna have to build a staircase just so that we can detonate that. Right, looks like we've got 9 bots. So maybe we put them on the centrifuge, even though I don't think I counted for them. That's another 4, I think. On top of that. So that should be 36 now. Because I reckon they're getting injured in that centrifuge. Because you know what's happening? The two idiots that keep working in here are probably the father and son that we just saw. They go in the centrifuge and they don't just make extract. They think it's a great idea to get in the centrifuge and be like spun around violently. And then they get off and they're injured. And they do it every day. There's just no accounting for stupidity, I tell you. Where did that tree come from? I swear that tree was not there. Well, I'm not getting rid of it. We're going to cut that. It was definitely there before. I think you're definitely lying. minute. This automation here needs to be on that automation there. Although it's arguable if we have that on at all now. I don't know if we do. Oh, come on, that is not too far. That is not too far from a district. Give me a break, game. Because now we'll allow water into this bit. We don't really want that shutting off when it's temperate. We want it to stay open. So we've got all of this under control now, look. Oof. Can we not do that? Probably there. That's better. Yeah, that's where that should be. Looks like the beaver demolished the natural dam in the wrong order. I mean... second. Automate. Timber on. Okay, so if it's temperate, otherwise we shut off. Well, in theory, we don't need on that one. Not sure if we want it here, actually. We need to dam that. We need to dam this and have it open when there's a bad... Actually, we're not going to have bad water coming this way anymore. At all. Are we? There's no bad water coming this way anymore. We've dealt with it. That's capped. And this is flowing off the map. That's under control. This is now under control, I believe. The only thing left to do is demolish this. And let that spill away. So yeah, I think we just need to put some gates here. And then we can have all of that filled with water now. Once this is built, we can just open that up. I think we'll actually turn that off. Because that's a permanent spillway now, really. Put that there. I've had the as you squirrel with the game saying it's too far. I found a mod that sorts out that, and the mod extended build a reach. If it's too far, Night Owl, it just means you've got a broken path. That's all it means. We are going to need to be able to get these peeps down here to do things. So I think what I want to do is... have a staircase here. We'll have one of those there. We'll fill in the length so we can actually use it a bit better. Can that reach there, I wonder? Lovely. And then we get some storage materials up here. By flattening this so we can use it actually. Right, apparently we've got 11 unemployed bots, which is interesting. We'll start off by making sure they're working in the water pumps. "24/7 pumps." Oh, we've got bots, yeah. We have bots making bots. That's what we have. And then we said we're going to put bots in the drill, which is there. 4,000 signs, 4 bots. Got that one to do. And that's all 32. Oh no, 32 plus another 4. What else were we missing? Have we got them in all the explosive factories? Haven't got them there. It might be because they're not needed yet. I think we've got them in all the key worker positions. I think it might be nice to have a slight surplus of them, so that worker fluctuation is taken into account. Look at this, there's water everywhere now. I feel like we're taking control of the map now. There's no bad water spilling into the map anymore. Should put them on hauling. For what reason exactly? Let's see, water obtain. Don't need it yet, but we'll have biofuel down here. Grow potato. else we're going to need down there? Don't know if we need those two yet. Oh, I tell you what, a box of explosives would be good, wouldn't it? Keeps floor supplies going. True. Apparently we have 47 unemployed beavers now. Is that a sign of the bot times? Yeah, exactly, replaced by AI. It's it's getting that way. Sign the pine resin. I'll do that. Paper gears, pine resin. It's a lot of paper. Curious, do you need to go one more square up on your new water spillway just for possible overflow? New water spillway. Do you mean this one? We don't need to be honest. Like, it's not going to be any higher than that. Like, if you look at the water level, it's going to be there, isn't it? So, I put this higher than I'd need in case in future I want something higher. But that's more than adequate. We can build another layer on top if we want to, but it should be fine. Yeah, I'm not sure we're going to need any more houses for a while. So if we've got all these bots running the show, what are the beavers doing? Just enjoying themselves. This Nirvana. What was the other well-made? It's a carousel, wasn't it? 400 horsepower carousel. I remember building this in the last playthrough. I definitely remember building this. How can that... Wait, what? That makes no sense. And now they can build it? What? Oh, yeah, there you go. Remember I said to you it means a path's not connected. I'm looking at it going, yeah, it's all connected. Apart from that square here. Oh man, there's a lot of green going on. I like it. Do we only have storage of 260 explosives? Do you know what? That's no good whatsoever. I demand more explosives. You go for it. All the explosives. Treated planks, what are they on? $1,000 planks and 1,000 treated. That's not too bad. We've got some replanting to do over here. It's really hard to see. Really hard to see what you're drawing out there. Right. It's probably time to start making bread and stuff. Cattail. The second tapper set is not set to maple syrup automation. I didn't know I had a second one. That's a forester. That's a tapper's shack. Where's the other one? This one. Cool. More unemployed people. Where's the maple syrup being consumed? Actually, yeah, wherever we put production of maple pastries, we're going to need another maple syrup tank. Don't think you can build above these grills, can you? Unless you do overhangs, maybe. Cheeky. Maple syrup obtained. Now that you've got the space for it, you can go into wheat and stuff. I just said that. Just said I'm going to do that. We're going to build wheat and stuff and cattail and start making crackers and maple pastries. Can they not build this? Okay, that is ready to rumble. Very good. Big boom. Right, where should we put? Let me just get rid of this and then we can do it. Where should we put all of our wheat and stuff? Tell you what, let's pause it, detonate that one, unpause it. Now suddenly this bridge looks a bit weird. Well, it was more of a diving board at the end, wasn't it? It'd be a great diving board. Let me fill this in. It's a bit odd. The question is, how much wheat and stuff do we need? We've got some production capacity here, not a lot. Wow, we are low on potatoes. Thing is, potatoes are quite transient because they kind of get made into things, don't they? Very low on berries. Crazy low on berries. Oh yeah, I was going to move the carrot field, wasn't I? I think let's move the carrots and we'll have a wheat field. Where can we do it? Do it anywhere over here. We can probably reclaim some of this land while we're at it. Did I water tunnel under that? I think I did, didn't I? There. There we go. Gives more land back. Need to cut these trees down as well before we start farming. Oh my god, we've got nearly 50 unemployed. 50? I think I should start destroying houses or something. This is crazy. 50 unemployed? That is basically a third of the workforce doing nothing. What is going on? What else did I say I was going to put them in? It was the other drill, wasn't it? There we go. Let's create some more unemployed people. His name, bye. Bye! There we go. 24-hour drilling. It's quite scary. You could quite literally get to the point where you've just got like one beaver running around. One or two beavers. Living a life of leisure on an army of bots. Ah, we could move the carrot field here, actually. Do we have... There's no carrot storage. What's that? Man, there's a lot of dandelions. Need some burdock to go with it. Some swimming pools, yeah. We've already got one. Probably need more, though. Like, the thing is, they're swimming in the same water that they drink from. I'm just saying. Right, we'll put you for carrots. What do I want? Farmhouse, is it? Fish and farmhouse, carrots. How high a platform do you need to build so that you can plant carrots underneath? Or does it just not let you? Tell you what, we can find that out, can't we? I'll try and put a 3 on there. It doesn't let me. Nope, none. You could probably do it with an overhang. I bet you could overhang the carrots. I need to find out. Let's try this. If we go to... So if you do like a 1, 2, 3 efficient farmhouse, why do you have to be awkward with your entrance? Oh my god, look, that looks amazing. I love it. That looks brilliant. It's tied up this pathway. In fact, I would very much like to just tidy this up. Let's do that. Perfectly safe, yeah? Right, food. No, plant food. What is it? Plant crops, carrots. Well, the only downside of this is going to be the reach of that. Probably won't reach this. Unless I do something mad. That's the problem, isn't it? The reach of that it's very clever, but the reach of that farmhouse is not great. So we have to go for the more traditional way of doing this. Slightly more boring but more effective version is this. I don't think it'll let me drop it down this side. I could have done it here, but... I tell you what, we should put, we've got 9 bots. This feels ridiculous. I'm basically going to replace all of my workers with bots. Where's the central hauling post? Are they builders? That's a hauling post. That's got 10 workers in it. 10 workers. I see no problem. Get a little biofuel stack going here, you know. Biofuel obtained. Oh, the zip lines are fantastic. We've got 52 unemployed out of 160. Which is insane. So this is the problem with the beavers, is they only work, what, 16 hours a day? Get an extra 8 out of a bot. Big difference. Just saying. Come on, get this planted. We've got a job to do here. Jeff, get away from there. Don't think they need any of this. Right, now I'm just going to re-establish that link up there. Is it worth coming in from that side, I wonder? That's in range. Plant the crops. Can't yet. See, why can't you build an overhang that just sits in the ground? You'd have to detonate it, wouldn't you? Yeah, so what you'd have to do is do that, then stick an overhang in it, bots for all the critical stuff that can't be shut down for true autonomy. Well, it's bots for all the stuff that benefit from 24-hour operation. For example, pumping water. Yeah. Making bots, because they take so long. And if they can work through the night and have them... You can put them in the farming, but the problem is farming tends to come in waves. Like, there'll be 20 days where stuff is nothing's happening. Maple syrup gathering, they would finish gathering, and then it would take another 3 days for it to grow back, so they'd be sat there doing nothing. Okay, so you can overhang. You can't create a platform on carrots, but you can overhang carrots. Good to know. Try to minimize how many squares we can't use. See, builders, I think... I know somebody was saying about hauling, and hauling runs through the night, which is great, but builders... If you've got bot builders, during the night, when nothing's getting built, a bot builder will carry on. Like now, for example. If I click him and say, sorry mate, you're now full of bots, then bot 12, 13, 22 and 34 may come over and start building stuff. It went from 48 to 58 unemployed. Because I swapped the hauling post out for bots. Just feels bad, man. Right, if I put this on max priority, in the middle of the night, will anybody turn up? There you go. Mechabot turns up. This is what I'm saying. Timberbot 34, middle of the night. Dun, dun, dun. I don't need sleep. I will build through the night for you, squirrel. Yes, and I will too. This is what it is to have bots. 24-hour operation. Meanwhile, 52 unemployed people demand entertainment. This is where we have to start building bars and nightclubs and cinemas. Because they demand entertainment now because they're all bored. Got no work to do. How big was the carousel? This needs power as well, so that is a consideration. There's power available around here. This might be a nice place, right in front of everybody's house. It has got power. Could be fun. Will the bars be staffed by bots? They'll be staffed by AI bots, and they will get to know you. And the best thing about bots who serve you at the bar is they never get bored. You can tell them whatever nonsense is going on in your life and they will just stand there and listen. Serve you drinks all night, not complain. Never look bored. Always sympathize with you. It's the perfect companion. I feel like this could be leveled out better, couldn't it? Definitely would benefit from a lot of explosives. Probably fill that in. More landscaping. Okay, right, power. Vertical power can go here. Horizontal there. And then we stick a platform on top. And then we can get the carousel. I probably want one more square, don't I?
Good evening, Paul. Thanks for the great streams. I hope you and the family are doing good. Ski hugs, Clove.
I'm doing fine, Mark Sterling. Mrs. Squirrel's improving slowly with a busted ankle, but other than that, doing okay. Thank you very much. Thank you for 111 months. 111. Oh, this is going to be a pain. I have to tunnel underneath that. They're just going to hardcore complain about where they can't put stuff now. Like, oh, we can't reach that middle one. Yeah. Yep, there you go. Say, look, all off back to bed. Bots don't do that. 64 unemployed. Almost half of the population is now unemployed. That is terrifying. You think the entrance is on the upper floor? Really? I think you're right. I think you're right. Well, thanks to the lovely game edition that is the spiral staircase, that's not a problem. Used to be. Used to be a right pain. See, look, they've never been happier. We just peaked at 25 happiness. It's incredible. We haven't even got bread yet. We've got bots replacing all their jobs. We don't have bread, and they couldn't be happier. And they're about to get a carousel. They'll be ecstatic. Right, carrot fields are in. Take it, we can't plant here. Maybe they're just being lazy. Birch. Interesting. Okay, not really sure what's going on there. Missing path to the carousel. Is it? Or is it? Yes. There you go. Okay, we need to get those detonated and then they can go underneath. And then these will have to be tunneled, I think. These three. This is like the entertainment centre here, isn't it? The entertainment centre, you've got your carousel, You've got your Agora. You've got your dance hall. You can get your teeth, get your tails buffed with a detailer. You get your teeth grinded. It's got everything here. It's like the hub. Do you know that 10 square limit I find quite annoying? I'm gonna bring some water into this area here. I just know they're gonna get themselves boxed in with this. I can see it happening. And then maybe we just allow scumbag game. Square of water like that. That should make that green. No, they're the dumbest of workers, and I know they're just going to mess up completely. Big projects. Okay, we now have a dam over here. Which is effectively a spillway now.
That 100 months is edging closer.
There you go. So they are both spillways. To keep it exactly at the right height. Anonymous Moose with 96 months. You are very close. Beautiful. Explosive we got left. Gee, what was the 220? Oh, that's quite low. I was going to put some here, but we've got too much going on. We've got 0 available bots, apparently. Oh no, I've got 7 vacancies. 0 unemployed, 7 vacancies. Interesting. Okay, want to swap some back. We need living haulers for a while. I'm not really sure why. Oh, is it because I capped out at 40? I think I need a lot more than 40. Where is it? Yeah, there you go. Let's have perhaps 50 bots running around. Need to make punch cards. What did the punch cards do exactly? Wasn't it some kind of boost or something? feel like I need to unlock that, just even though I don't need it. Boost punch cards. Right. Punch cards. Boosts punch cards. Right, it's okay. Books. What's the benefit of the books then? To make people happy? Make them less stupid? Timberborns can consume punch cards to gain a boost to their working and walking speed. What kind of boost? Another jobless. I should definitely be away from here to here without going around that. Actually, let's not do that. Let's fill it in. Is that water though? It looks a bit dry, doesn't it? There we go. That should give us some decent farmland. We should really detonate all this back, shouldn't we? Just push that wall back. Alright then. Let's do the bee thing. Where are they? Bakery beehive. Let's see. That fits perfectly into that one. If I put that right over there and we open that land later, it'll be ready to be used, won't it? There you go. I should sort that out. And it's a matter of where we actually put the, is that a farmhouse we need? Wheat. So cattail roots can go in the water, they can go in here. We can grow that in there. The farmhouse we can probably put down here somewhere. Float it on a platform, maybe. Something like that. And then the aquatic one. Actually, it's more efficient to put it the other way. That's quite an area. Right, plant crop, cattail. Don't think we need that footpath through there anymore. We could probably just replace it with a bridge over here. Get rid of that. I score 27. We go to about there. There's quite a bit of cattail, isn't it? Bonnie's absolutely fine, Jace, but I can't bring her in because Mrs. Squirrel can't carry her. Let's let him get on with that. Right then, we detonate. That music's definitely not repetitive. Do you know what? I wouldn't go on that ride just because that music would drive me mad. Here are these random bits. Raz, thank you for 54 months. Why have they built these two and none of these? That's just so random. Okay, water's flooded through a lot more than I thought it would. God, Speedbird Pro, what are you doing to us, man? 7 o'clock at night on a Sunday, 20 subs gifted. You what? Thank you very much. Thank you for your support. And if you got a sub, refresh your page and send some Squirrel Love emotes. Enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing, courtesy of Speedbird Pro. What do you mean, what about? I don't know what happened to Jeff. Is that armed? Fast as this guy's putting dirt in there, the builders are taking it. Thanks. Right, well, I've got so much unemployment. Let's create some hauling posts and get stuff moved around a bit quicker. Can probably squeak another one around here somewhere. What are we doing over here? Man, this is taking a while. Zip line through to here. And then they can come down that way. Oh, it's a bit of a pain to get around, isn't it? Might have to sacrifice a couple of tiles here. That means they'll get bit. They'll get stung if they go there. Eek. Oh, not that one. Try and bring it a different way. Yikes. Tricky to get them over here to here safely without getting stung. Because this bridge. I think I'm just going to have to get rid of the bridge and replace it. There you go. That'll get them around safely. Because that lets them get off the zip line and get down here a bit easier, rather than having to go that way. So they can short circuit a little bit. Zip line. And then I think we need some storage for this stuff. So we're going to get in cattail and wheat. Need to think about this because the wheat production, that's wheat flour, so that needs grinding. So wheat and cattail roots both get ground down into wheat flour and cattail flour at 1:1. Then that turns into 5 bread, 4 cattail. So really, we probably want, because we've got power here, we probably want to bring the raw ingredients to here, grind it down, and then ship the flour to here where it can be grilled. Would be my thought. What's that for again? Logs. Oh, you are low on logs. We might have to replace that with a small pile of logs. That would normally be on... because we're going to need 2 more grills here, I think. And we're going to need storage for the flour. Which I presume goes in one of these. Cattail root, wheat flour, cattail flour, yes. Okay, so. We'll have wheat flour in that one. We'll have cattail flour in that one. And then we're going to end up with the product to this thing, which is going to be... well, bread will be one of them. And then crackers is another. We're going to need even more storage. I don't think we can get a large one. Oh, yeah, we can. We can get a large here. So that one can be cattail crackers when they make them. Okay, that sorts the storage out. Given we've got power here, we can do the grinding thing here. So that's going to be... how big are they? 3x2. One of them grinds twice as quick as the other. I think we do it over here, maybe. Right, how do we get power from there to here? At some point we're going to want to grind that down. With magic, yeah. Underground magic, I think. think we just tunnel it through. I think we get rid of this one. Get rid of that. Put a vertical in here. Put the power back on top. And then send the power down there. Something like that. Now that's only got one zip line on it connecting, so we could in fact put another zip line over here. I don't know if it's worth it. It's not that long a walk from there, is it? Maybe finish the what? Oh, the statue. I mean, I did activate it again. Plant crops, cattail. I did activate the statue again. Can't get all required materials. It's too far from a district. What? Oh, is it cut off by the hedges? That's why he never got finished? Are you kidding me? They couldn't finish it because I put hedges all around? That's hilarious. Oh, man. There's a lesson, though. That's my own fault. I've only got myself to blame for that one. Cattail farmhouse needs a path. Apparently it does. Apparently it does. One click. Didn't stop him planting, but yeah. Actually, it did stop him planting. Right, you are fairly high priority workplace. We're not going to replace you by bots yet. Right, we've not put the farmhouse down yet, have we? Fishing farm. Okay, they're not in stinging range. Right, what did we say for over here? We've got carrots from there now. This is going to be wheat, isn't it? That'll do to start with. Might as well free up that land. Right, turn that off for a second. Okay, this is the wrong grill. We need a special bakery, don't we? We will need a bakery. We've got to do a grist mill first. Hang on. Getting ahead of myself. That's right. We've got the power thing going. Too many projects. Hot times in Deer Valley. Game's not going to change for the rest of the year, so there's not a lot to show, to be honest. It's the same game as it was when I made the series. Power through there. Set all that to above average. Let's see. To make sure these things share the power. This is such an awkward orientation. Seriously. You should try the new Thomas the Tank Engine game. The physics in that are excellent. Are they really? Have you thought about playing Transport Fever 3 when it comes out? Are you joking, Looney Boy? Unconnected building. Ooh. Why are you not connected? You are connected. No, lol. Okay. Go on my YouTube channel, look at my recent videos from a couple of weeks ago, where I made a video about Transport Fever 3, where I flew to New York and played it, and tell you all about what's coming in the game. Like, why would I go to New York for a game if I'm not going to play it? That's why I said, are you joking? Because I didn't know if you were just having a laugh. Of course I'm going to play. I'm very much looking forward to it. Channel water down the side of that. Haven't seen you live in 4 years. I mean, that's on you, that's not on me. I've been here, you've not. Now I forgot what I was doing. Right, where's the farm? There it is. That's what we're doing down here. We're doing all this shenanigans. The wheat is being planted. So we're going to bakery. Bakeries. Reach an average well-being of 30. I think the statue got built. 31. Any advance on 31? You're a 32. Okay, you are going to be making bread. Oh, I've got the maple pastries as well. What was the recipe for that? Maple syrup. Hang on. Wheat flour. Cattail flour. think the bread and the we're getting another bakery. Bread, maple pastries. They're gonna love them. They are gonna love maple pastries. And then, can we squeak that in there? Yes, we can. Cattail crackers. Okay, I'm just gonna automate that with what's it called? Housing off. There you go. I should have just called it pause building or something rather than housing off. That'll make sure they're that'll make sure they don't open and let all the unemployed in before we can actually do anything. I do feel like we're gonna need a lot more wheat flour than we currently have. I will say that much. I feel like we're doing a little bit of landscaping. I really want to get up there and detonate this lot, to be honest. In fact, you know, while we're up here, we probably should just do even more. Might have to do some tunneling to irrigate the land a little bit, but I don't know if I want to have the edge of the world just off here or whether to have a big wall there. I feel like I'll have a wall there. It feels safer. You don't know why the command exists? The command exists because it gets bundled with most bots. That's why the command exists. You can physically turn it off, but no. Building lacks goods. Wait a minute. The centrifuge lacks goods. Why is that? They got no logs or they got no bad water? Got no bad water. All the bad water is empty. That's insane. What's going on here? You know what that means? Means they just lost their jobs. They can't work 24 hours. They lose their job. It's that simple. To be honest, this needs to be deeper. Because when we get a drought, this is our only bad water supply. I think they may have to get a little bit sick. Actually, nah. I'm doing a lot of dynamite and I don't want to do any more right now. In all seriousness, we're going to have to get this thing online. Now we've got plenty of bots, we need to get bad water bot mining online. Make it its own district, and the only thing they'll need is like biofuel. I mean, I could add more bad water pumps. Problem is I will have to deepen it really. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's get wading in and put some dynamite down. Next thing, they'll declare independence. Bot nation, that's what it's going to be. You can add some what? Cont barriers? What's a cont barrier? More builders' huts would put more unemployed to work. They would. You are definitely correct with that. What's going on here? No recipe selected. Right, they're going to need some storage, aren't they? Is it stored in a warehouse? I can't remember. I think it was. That's the flour. Wheat. Tane wheat. Think about how we're doing this. Wheat and cattail roots, that's it. Yeah. Right, that's their inputs, and then just want their outputs. Oh, a contamination barrier. Sorry, where were you thinking? Wheat flour supply go. Cattail, wrong one. Cattail, flour, supply, prio. Around your bad water pool in the middle of your city. Are you on about this one? The contamination barrier? I mean, I could do, but two things. One, it doesn't matter because I'm not using it for growing. And two, I'm not going to use... At some point, that's getting capped. Like, all of this bad water stuff here is going to get moved here and be run by bots. So it's entirely pointless. If that's the one you meant. Most of the contamination things are barriered off. There's one more geothermal we can get hold of. Probably do some food and drink round here, couldn't they? Oh, big boom's almost ready. Go on, Jeff, you can do it. Finish it. Nice one, son. Nice one. Right, so we'll light that one, that one, that one, and that one. That shivers the one block. Do you know, I'm surprised that that greenery went all that way. I think a few beavers must have died because our unemployment dropped massively. We've also capped out on 50 bots. 19 are unemployed currently. Right, let's see. District. Calling post. I should get them two done. Then the rest will get built quicker, hopefully. That's the wrong dynamite. I needed the other dynamite, not that one. Yes, Phil, you are correct. It did. Mistake was made. Right, go. What's the... Oh, you got a good area on that. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I feel like I need footpath more as a safety boundary for bees than anything else. I think the farm can't reach everything on the other side. What can't it reach? You mean this? Yeah, we got another farmhouse here, aren't we? Okay. Well, luckily it's not the end of the world because we can stick it here. Sunflower. What does the sunflower get used for? Is it just fuel? Use an overhang and lose 2 squares. I think we'd still use 3 because they are... because of the shape of it. 2, 3... But what we could do... Okay, let me just cancel this. Okay, stop. Stop destroying it, boys. Stop, stop, stop. Stop. Thank you. Destroy them 3. I'll have to lose these 3. Put platforms there. You can put 2 of the 3x1 overhangs. So you're losing 6 squares, which is what we have to do anyway. Might as well get that back in other ways. There you go. Not so many unemployed now. As a drought approach, and it'd be interesting to see where this water ends up going. Still surprised we're losing water, to be honest. Is it just going off the map? I think 0.7 was a throwback from when we hadn't managed the water down there. There's a tunnel where the water's escaping. Is there? Ah. Oh, is that it? Oh, you scumbag devs. I did not spot that. Huh. Okay. Yeah, didn't see that. Need to go and sort that out, don't we? Sneaky. Very, very sneaky. Okay, we can just stick landfill in here. You've already got a sluice gate anyway. Well, we should have spotted that a while ago. Now we're about to get a drought. Could have done with doing it before the drought. Well, that explains a lot of the water not just stabilizing. I was thinking, like, why is the water not just constantly pouring over the top? Because it's seeping out up here. Some of it's being lost to evaporation and what have you. But it wasn't really coming out here. That's because it was quietly pouring out here. You little scumbag. Whoa, that's suddenly a lot of wheat. Prioritize resource. Wheat. Give me the wheat. We're going to have a lot of bread and maple pastries at the end of this. Like, a lot. Kind of feel like bots should be working here, although, how long does that take to go? 10 days now. Like, it's not worth sacrificing bots for that. Lower priority, but useful. Boom. Actually, we don't want to do the back row, do we? Yep, there's going to be pastries galore. We're going to be like Greg's. Alright, Onimichi, have a good one. while we're up here, we might as well level this down as much as we can. We'll just put that on a lower priority. It's not important. Oh, they nearly got this done as well. Look at this. The good thing is it's near the zip line, which means they can bring things in reasonably quickly. Like, logs are already here. There's planks there. I wish there was dirt here. I think it would be useful to have a supply of dirt down here. Just shipped in for when we want to start doing landscaping around here. Actually, it tells me you forgot 2 mines to have their priority lowered, and I can't be quiet about it. I mean, you mean these two? It's that. Yeah, okay. 10 beavers are unwell. No good selected. Oh, bot production stopped. Because we don't need any more bots right now. Probably need to measure... There's probably not much point as the bakery stuff, because we can't stop the production of wheat. Oh. Right, what are the monuments have we got to build yet? 12,000 science for that. 100 magic planks, 300 metal blocks. That's most of the storage. 400 planks. Good grief. We've not been using magic planks. 1,000 of them. Why is metal block storage stopped at 497 I wonder? Is that because we've been using it, or... Oh, automation's on. So by rights it should have been doing its thing. Let's do a little underground shenanigans, I think. Just do that for now. All bot builder huts 24 hours for the dirty water in the north. These, you mean, they've already got bots in them. But they just can't keep up with it, look. What we did do was... this. This is why some of them got sick. And so we do that just before the drought starts. It's good. To the northeast. Oh, this is a longer play. If you're on about this. This is not going to happen today. This is a district. It's going to be a bot district producing all the bad water and extract. But that's not going to happen today. The question is, have they blocked that off? Yes, they have. Good. We're in with a chance of actually having more water than normal. That's now spilling into here, which is flooding back that way. Nice. That should stay green for quite a bit of it, I think. If it's like a 7-day one, maybe it might be a 10-day one, we're going to lose at least a block. That's about to stop. Thing is, you end up clicking on prioritize by holders that many times. I swear everything's prioritized. We could probably grow like blueberries here or something. It's only 5 days, fine. A forester and a gatherer who focuses on blueberries. How far can they reach? Oops. You actually reach all of this. Blimey. The gatherer's wrong way around. You sure? He looks okay to me. Then we need some local storage to put them in after he's gathered them. Which anywhere around here will do. There's all dead space. Do they go in a pile or do they go in a warehouse? I can't remember. Berries. Supply. Nice. some nice farming going on here. Right, I think we'll get to the end of this drought season and then we'll call it a night. Don't feel like he's planting much right now. You know why? No, I've told him to. I don't know why he's not doing it. One more thing. Nah, I don't want to end it mid-drought, you know? I'll just get to the end of the drought and then we'll save it and that'll be it. It's 40% through that wheat. 50 on that one. I think it wouldn't hurt to have... Oh, was that the... Is the antidote a product or in a bottle? I can't remember. Extract antidote there is. Obtain. Make sure there's some local antidote down here. Have they got any snacks? Will spattered up. Obtain. It's like a little hub. Got food, drink, local supplies, antidote. Means they can get on with a job, you know? The only thing I'm missing is biofuel. So I should probably build one. There you go. Right, are we looking back up here? That's the next big project, is to make this into one big dam. I actually want to build walls as well, like I want to make it higher. Like this thing can already come up another 2 meters, and then I wanted to have another 5 meters up from that. So we're pumping the water up like 7 meters high above that level, which is way higher than anything here. And then, yeah, we're pretty water self-sufficient at that point. Average happiness is 27. The Fountain of Joy. Oh my word. That is something. I feel like that was made to go there. Look at the amount of stuff. What do you mean it needs water? Wait a minute. It's got to be like in water or something? How are we going to get water to there? Like, it literally doesn't say that it needs water. There's nothing there that says, not connected to water. It says in the build menu, requires access to water. I don't read that. I just click on it and build it. You should say it here. When it says access to water, what does that mean exactly? Good grief. We can't build it there. Do you have to build it here then? Is that what we're saying? Oh, you can't build it in water? Or is that because it's in... Oh, God. It's like 1 block away from going there. That's outrageous. We can put it here. It's just in the middle of the water pump. I feel like it needs to go like here somewhere. But it just doesn't want to. Well, there's water underneath us. I presume it has to like sit in it. Bottom layer is 3x3, needs to be in water. The second layer is 5x5. So the 3x3 bit. Oh, okay. I suspect it would go there if I get rid of that, but that's going to be a real pain. It's a bit of a connection. Hang on. That's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Literally, it's that square is stopping it. It would sit there. It would definitely sit there if it wasn't for that square. And if you get rid of that square, then they can't come this way. They have to go round that way. Remove the water tank and put it further inside. I guess. Middle of a drought, destroy 300 water. Feels bad, man. Don't know where that water just went. That needs a lot of stuff. Make it high priority. Just to let you know how cocky these beavers are. In the middle of a drought, they start to build a water fountain. If that isn't the biggest we don't care, I don't know what is. $18 bots out of work, 9 workers out of work. That's come down quite a bit. So another place for beavers to bots to work is grills, actually. Like 24-hour grill. It's not a bad shout. Right, we've got cattail crackers. What is it? Maple pastry. What's the third thing we're making? Cattail crackers, bread. Get the snad ready for next weekend. It is snad weekend, that's for sure. Toe crackers. Yeah, well, we've also got that new machine that lets you, like the wrecking ball, which I'm looking forward to. Be able to knock stuff over. Oh. You watch the average happiness go up. Pretty soon they're going to get a fountain, they're going to get bread, they're going to get maple pastries, they're going to get cattail crackers. They're going to be loving life. 90% done? Like, they literally got this built during a drought. It's extraordinary. That's hilarious. You can almost hear the beavers singing, "We've got a drought and we don't care." It's splashing around in water going, "Drought? Yeah, yeah, yeah." I don't feel like many are going on this thing right now. I suddenly feel like I'm playing Theme Park Simulator. The drought isn't real. If there was a drought, why is there water in the fountain? Mate, the reason we're not dying... Oh, bot's out of fuel. I don't know why he's saying that. He literally got a tank of biofuel right here. The reason we don't have a problem is because of all of the effort we've put in to create a series of dams. Like, that dam's already now dried out. This one's full and is supplying this. This is supplying this. This dam's supplying that dam. That big one. And that big dam is keeping everything alive. That's why we have a drought, but we don't care. Look at that high score, 38. That just shot up from like 32 to 38. It's mad. Have they actually got any wheat out of this yet? Oh, oh. Exciting times. Wheat is being gathered. We have wheat. And then some haulers should come along now and take that wheat. And they should put it over in here like they have been doing. There's the wheat. Cattail roots are here. Cattail flour is here. Which means these guys should have been doing stuff. Crackers are being made. Maple pastries are being made. And bread is being made. In fact, it's on the thing up here, look. 52.0 bread, but they're making it. People love it. Can't get enough of the stuff. 108 crackers out of 1,200. Maple pastries we don't have many of. They have got a fine
Hi all.
selection of food.
Spleece Grove.
Mr. Wackaday, how are you doing, sir? Thank you for 152 months. Well, the drought is about to end, but we've ended it with a fountain. Exactly. Carousel. Hey, average 40. That's awesome. Reaching average happiness of 40. Yay. That's what I say, guys. I say, yeah, 40 happiness. That's not bad, is it? Maxwell, I think Wackaday's the biggest, I think.
What did the beaver say to Captain Flint? Nothing, of course, beavers can't talk. But I can, and you know what I say to him. Get wrecked, Flinty.
Thank you, Chris. There you go. There you go, guys. We've survived another drought. Let's have a look at my calendar for the week ahead. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday the 3rd of... No. What's today? 22nd. 23rd, 24th, 25th, 26th, 27th. Right, so this is what the schedule probably looks like next week. Friday will be like a 10 till 2. So I'll do a 4-hour stream on Friday. And then Saturday, if I remember, we're doing 10 a.m. starts on Saturday and Sunday. So it'll be a 10 a.m. start Saturday and Sunday, but bear in mind that on Sunday we lose an hour of... We go to daylight savings time, so we lose an hour. So that 10 o'clock will actually happen earlier, if you see what I mean. Because the clocks go forward next weekend in Europe. But yeah, anyway. But it will be Roadcraft. It will be Roadcraft is what it will be. Waffleberry 54 is saved. Yes, it will be a snad weekend. Lots of snad will happen. Awesome. Guys, thank you for watching. I hope you had fun. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all your support as ever. Especially to all those who gifted subs over the weekend. Greatly appreciate that. It'll be Sommy and Pups. We managed to book Sommy in for it. So, you know. Ildy's diary. Although I think on the Friday, I can't remember. I don't think Sommy can do the Friday. So the Friday stream may not be Roadcraft. That might just be Saturday, Sunday.
That's it,
oh yeah,
man.
Night
Game
might
over,
be here.
man. It's game over.
I don't know if Night's joining. I don't know.
Some of us, well, the one of us, really, seems to be very upset that the bots are not running on Steam. Can you give that person a carrot for consolation?
Oh my god. Yeah, there he is. Thank you, Captain Flint.
THX for the stream.
THX? Amazing. Thank you, Apache. Text to speech is amazing. Right, guys, I'm going to head. Thank you for watching. Can we get some love in the chat from the mod team? And I shall see you all on Friday. Take it easy, guys. Have a good one. Love you all. Good night.